everyone, welcome along. Sorry for the delayed start. I spent my time waiting for Will to get up and then he said he wasn't getting up, so it's just me. Good morning to you. Billy, Elvison, Tony, morning. Please, as I'm not monitoring, just let me know if there's anything wrong with the video or the sound. Charlotte, morning to you. Liam's buddy, morning. So, in advance, we are most definitely on manual settings today because they're coming in from this direction, but there's a serious crab, as you can see. The wind is to pick up gradually during the morning. The current forecast is in the next hour or so to pick up to 30 knots with 45 knot gusts. John, morning to you. Yvonne, Mr. Cruz. Adam, welcome along. Alan, morning to you. So what you'll find is there'll be a slight drop in quality with the manual settings this morning. You can already see they're having trouble. I'm quite lucky, I'm sheltered here by the trees at the mound. Normally I would set up at the end of the runway for full approach shots, but there's a chance we're going to get a rare runway 16 this morning, which means they'll be taking off directly at us here on the mound. So I've hedged my bets, set up here, and we shall see what happens. For those of you that were monitoring yesterday, that's the Egypt Air there that came in with the cracked windscreen, diverted over the Atlantic. Terence, Darcy, morning to you. Paul, welcome along. Same to you, have a great morning. We're not too bad at the moment, there's a slight drizzle. I'm fully waterproofed up, everything is ready to go, so if it does get bad.
November, wind 210 degrees, 20 knots, gusting max 41, runway 28 left.
So there you go, according to ATC, it's currently 20 knots, gusting to 41. You have to give me a few minutes to get the tripod set properly so it stops wiggling. Tom Nick, morning to you. This Ryanair is coming in from Fiumicino. So if we do get the runway 16, it'd be great. That's the Crosswind runway here at Dublin. Len, Carl, Valerie, morning to you. How's camera? Adam, I use a Uniden scanner, UBC 75 XLT. That's just in front of me here, so that's how you can hear it. If the wind noise is a bit much, let me know. I'll move the microphones. Like I said, Len, so with the wind forecast during the morning, they could end up on runway 16, which is this runway here, which means they'll be landing and taking off directly at me. So I've hedged my bets that if I set up at the other spot and they changed, we wouldn't be able to see a thing. So I've set up here just in case they do change. Also, here gives me a little bit of shelter from behind with the wind, so the tripod isn't getting blown around too much. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, for those who missed the comment at the start, Will has decided not to get out of bed, so nothing I can do about that. I'm not going to force him. There was even some wobble on that departure there. Did you see that? Like I said, Carl, it's meant to pick up during the morning. Now, we'll be finished before the worst of this gets anywhere near here. I have to finish at 1:30. Joanne, welcome along. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Liam's buddy. I would have went for the pillars, except for the fact that if they go to runway 16, we'll see nothing. So as the wind picks up, it will kind of push the crosswind limits here for runway 28 left, and they may end up switching to 16, and then we're perfectly set up for 16 because they'll be taking off directly at me. Sarah, morning to you. Audrey, welcome along. Next in is an Aer Lingus from Birmingham. So that's your Egypt Air that suffered the cracked windscreen yesterday. G Murray, yeah, I seen that. Stopping it from March, isn't that correct? May it be the case though that one of the isn't it the BA Intercity one is taking over that route though? JB, morning to you. I don't know, there's pictures of it there on the one of the Dublin spotters groups. The whole captain side had spider cracks through it.
Sorry, I just missed that. Were you saying it's raining? Correct. Is it correct? No, very, very light drizzle. The runway is code 5. That's good deal.
Justine's due to arrive from France at 6. That's literally going to be near enough to the peak of it, Justine. The winds forecast for that time are around 100 to 110 kilometres per hour.
Get you 6 Mike right, turn on Sierra now, ground 121 estimate, take care.
Carl was here yesterday.
Ground 118, camera off. 210 degrees, 19 Airbus, 132 knots, runway 28 left. Go back, condition 1, Dreamliner, turn to the
They already run a Gatwick, don't they? I can't imagine BA and Aer Lingus are the same group, the IAG group. I imagine BA will step in there to take up the slack. Valerie, it's called Dublin Airport Spotting and Movements on Facebook, yeah? That's not our group now. Our group is a separate one on Facebook. It's the Spotters Club on Facebook. But Dublin Airport Movements and Spotting has about 15,000 members on Facebook. Blossom, morning to you. It's a great spot, that group, for any info, upcoming arrivals, and obviously, as well as that, make sure you follow Sean's Aviation, especially today, because he'll be giving you all the updates weather-wise and diversion-wise. Yeah, Len, it's to pick up gradually between now and 1:30. Normally, I would have started later and went longer into the weather, but those that are in the Spotters Club will know that I have plans this afternoon with my darling wife, so I can't miss that. Yeah, Liam's buddy, the West Coast is going to get hammered. If you follow Carlo Weather on Twitter, you'll see he was saying that a possibility of upgrades for red warnings, but we'll see what happens. This is a diversion. It was due to head to Knock. It's diverted to Dublin, so obviously can't land in Knock, so it's after diverting into Dublin. This came from Stansted, was originally planned for Knock and has diverted to Dublin due to weather, I presume. Safely. Someone will have to look at Radarbox there and tell me how many attempts they made at Knock, or did they even try? Tell my wife who said it. I will then. We're going visiting her mother this afternoon, so my permission slip is time limited today. Yvonne, no bother, I will approve it later on for you. Like I said, that Dublin Airport movement and spot, that's not my one. The Spotters Club, which you'll find a link to on in your perk if you're a member of the channel, that's us. So Ryanair from Gatwick. Ken, morning to you. Hala Madrid says they had 2 attempts at Knock before diverting to Dublin. Thank you very much. Lena, welcome along from Iceland. We should have a 757 Iceland there this morning. Not any of their special paint schemes, but just a normal 75. Do not fret, folks. Tomorrow I am here as well, because the winds are forecast to carry on into tomorrow. So I'll be here from early in the morning till the afternoon tomorrow as well. Stefan, Graham, morning to you. The winds tomorrow aren't to be as bad, but they're still to be 60, 70 kilometers per hour, so it should be interesting here at the airport.
Speed limit 830 down the wind, 210 degrees, 25 knots, 164.
You're talking about them. Those shores there. John and Simon know all about those shores. Janet, morning to you. Rain is just starting to get heavy. When John and Simon were here earlier, late last year, streaming, those shores tormented them. Now they were here during a busy day and there was roadworks as well, but BA from London Heathrow. Infinite, welcome along. Dino, morning to you. It's actually quite it's quite muddy today, John, but it's not too bad. Like, it's nothing like what you deal with, but yeah, the feet are sticking into it all right. Etienne, morning. Imolaba, rain and wind picking up here in Laois now. Is that Will under a fake account, Imolaba, because that's where he is, in his bed. Sorry, for those not familiar with Irish, Imolaba means in my bed. Daniel, morning to you. It's not too bad. It's starting to rain a little bit heavier now, and we've seen what floppy sock check while we're here. No sock performance issues today. Yeah, Dermot, I'm the same. Like I said, for those that weren't here already, the only reason I'm at this spot today is because there's a chance of runway 16. If the crosswinds get strong enough while I'm here, that they'll move to 16, which means they'll take off and land directly at me. Whereas if I'd been down the other end where I normally are with the pillars, we'll see nothing. So I was kind of making sure we didn't leave ourselves out of position. Daniel's been in the Spotters Club for 4 months. Thanks, Daniel. John. It was Thursday, Will was off sick and he was reading your comments on Simon's stream in the sit room, bursting himself laughing. Jerry, morning to you. private Bombardier inbound next. Doesn't say where from. Like I said, Liam, if they go to the Crosswind, you'll not see anything at all. So if they move to 1.6 and I was down the other end of one of the 2.8s, we'd miss everything. So that's why I've kind of covered the best of both for this morning. Not that I'm aware of SPV, but have a look at my I uploaded one of 116 or whatever, it was EIDW coming in last night to Dublin. I uploaded it to YouTube last night for you. Janet's in the Spotters Club 3 months. Thank you, Janet, for your support. Another one of Simon's mods. Go on, sorry. If the rain gets that bad, I don't want it pressing buttons on my phone again, so I will turn my phone off and I'll just catch up on the comments when I get a chance. The last day we streamed in conditions like this, I think I muted John and Sarah by accident, didn't I? TK1975 from Istanbul. Thank you, Graham and Liam's buddy.
Engine number 2, Ryanair, 4 Papa Alpha.
I was setting up here and there was an Aer Lingus 330 coming in from, I think it was an earlier arrival. I think it was a San Fran, I don't know, but they were getting blown around. There you go. Whoa. A wibbly wobbly wonder. Next inbound will be a Ryanair from Manchester. On my way with the hedge cutters. Yeah, it's that. I could move further down, I suppose. I've picked this spot because there's a bit of shelter. Give me a second and I'll move the tripod so we can see further that way. Now, we should be able to see that little bit more of the runway. No, I'm the only one here this morning. There was a family here a minute ago, but they've just gone back down because of the rain.
So check 210 degrees, 18 with the maximum 31.
So 18 knots, gusting 31. Everyone else has more sense. Yeah, high altitude, that's what I'm saying. Now, unfortunately, the bulk of that will come after I'm finished, so I have to wrap up about 1:30. So the bulk of the big wins will be this evening. The only consolation prize for me is that it would be dark anyway during the high winds, so we wouldn't get that much of it. When I started off high altitude, it was gusting 40. The last I heard on ATC there, 31. Why bother getting wet when you've some Egypt showing it live on YouTube? You've been talking to my wife. No, many less. Graham says next, a Lufthansa from Munich. Yvonne V was gifted 5 memberships. Thanks, Yvonne.
Degrees 20 maximum 30.
Remember, if you're in the Spotters Club on YouTube, you're also allowed to join the Spotters Club on Facebook now. Link is in your perks. Thanks to Yvonne. Michael, yeah, it's not too bad at the moment. I'm well wrapped up, I'm waterproof and everything is covered, so we should be okay. I have a kind of like, you know, those little boxes you can buy in Mr. Price and hardware stores, little tubs with a lid on them. I have all the equipment in that, but the only problem is when we were here the other night for the 747 arrival, I dropped it and broke the side of the tub, so I have to get a new one. So I just have a little bit of tape over it covering so no rain gets in at the moment. So, look at that sock. It's screaming for runway 16. What do you think? Ian, thanks very much. That's Radarbox. They have us as part of their streamer program on YouTube. It's an app you can download for your iPhone and for your Android. Yeah, Darboy, I've been flat out between dog minding and work and doing this. I do have, I think we have one or two at least emoji slots that I will be creating new ones for. Yeah, Len Gabriel is his name. That's the Ryanair pilot who opens the window for us. Yeah, Ryanair not going to miss a chance there, are they? Graham, smart, step in there straight away. But it's mad. I was reading, you're in the same groups I am on Facebook. I was reading some people have flights booked to Gatwick with Aer Lingus for May and June. So, right, Aer Lingus have announced that they've ended the route, but they've not contacted the customers who have bookings for it. Aidan, welcome along. Leans buddy, I would imagine if the wind gets bad enough here as a crosswind on this runway, we'll see one or two, hopefully. You'll need one or two to make them force the switch to 1.6. Bolo, so we normally get an Egypt Air either 320 Neo or a Max 8. That Egypt Air there diverted in yesterday over the Atlantic, a cracked windshield on the pilot side. There's a good picture of it on the Dublin Spotters group on Facebook.
Okay, 210 degrees, 20, 30.
So this is our Munich arrival. I'm just going to let it get a little bit closer because it's that far out you won't be able to see too much. Silvano, morning to you. Welcome along. Airtime, morning to you. Ryan, morning. Stefan has gifted a membership. Thanks, Stefan.
No, the left 28 left, C170. Runner 9 November Tango number 2. Continue the approach. The wind is 200 degrees, 22, maximum 30 left. Continue 99695, November Tango. November Tango, New QNH now, 905 hectopascal. 905, 9 November Tango.
A little bit of ground effect pushed them back up, but down in the end.
Listen to 8 Charlie Mike, vacate via Sierra 5, right turn taxiway Sierra. Sounds 8 Charlie Mike, Sierra 5, Sierra. And listen to 8 Charlie Mike, contact up 2 on deck.
Rolo, no, so you'll find the link in your perks or on the community tab of YouTube there. It brings you to the Facebook group and then you just click join, provide your YouTube username so I can check that you're in the Spotters Club and then I'll approve it for you. John, yep. I'll probably be done by the time the winds get really crazy, but yep. Ryanair from Bergamo.
21, gusting 31.
So 21 knots, gusting 31.
afternoon, or wind 21 degrees, 21 knots, gusting 31, continue.
KJ says 757 on the way from Iceland next.
Right here, 5 right here. Yeah, 5 with Sierra.
Jaume, welcome from Barcelona. Nigel, morning to you.
Ice 416, wind 210 degrees, 2 knots, gusting 31, runway 28 left, cleared land. Alright, to left, to the land, ice 416. Ryanair 9 November Tango, contact ground, 121 decimal 8. 28, fine, November.
Why can't I see? There it is. Sorry, the rain cover is messing with my view. 757 Iceland Air FI 416 from Reykjavik. Nick says he was at Stansted yesterday and didn't last very long. It was frozen. You all need to invest in one of those motorcycle heated vests. I wore it the last day when everyone else was freezing, filming the 747. It was great. I was out there in a hoodie. £40 on Amazon. Runs on a little power bank in the pocket of it. Toasty. ATR from Leeds next. This should be interesting. Lena, apologies. It comes up as Reykjavik. It comes up as KEF Reykjavik on the tracker. That's why I say it. Sorry. Infinite. My college went off to Malaga this morning for work experience. I'm doing it next year. College is giving them money for 2 weeks while they are on placement. Nice. Show us the sock. We're nearly getting a down sock view there with the crosswind. Look at that. Lena, my name is Paul. Oh wow, yeah. So the ATR that was inbound hasn't even attempted. It declared missed approach over the Irish Sea. I don't be doing it just to annoy you, Lena. I promise. That's Will's gig. I don't do that. It's kind of crazy that the ATR didn't attempt it. It's not that bad. But obviously for them it may be outside their operational. What's it for an ATR on crosswinds? 35 knots? Or 30 knots is the max they can handle?
7 knots south today, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, custom 31, runway 28 left, clear land. 28 left, clear to land, and 7 knots south.
No, ATR isn't bothering at all. Ryanair coming in from Luton next. I'm just putting an additional rain cover on the box. If we get a dropout, let me know. And the Egypt there came in yesterday. It was a diversion. Cracked windscreen. Dublin Aviation. Morning to you. Bonnie, welcome along. Carl spoke to Adam the other day. How is he, Carl? Mannion, welcome along.
215 Mike at AQ, wind is 210 degrees.
Airclan, yep, the ATR that was coming from Leeds Bradford has diverted, didn't even attempt, which is strange. It is breezy, but it's, unless it's, like I said, unless it's outside their permitted parameters. But I've seen them landing worse, so I don't understand, unless there's another reason.
Degrees, 17 knots, trusty max 31.
Cold, raining with slight wind, with gusting 31 knots currently, according to ATC. JD, morning to you. My father-in-law. Oh. Jerry, thanks for subscribing. Morning to you, BMW guy. Howdy. Robert Pierce just joined the Spotters Club. Welcome along. Ego, morning. Aaron, morning to you. Robert, make sure you find the link to the Facebook group now as well. You'll see it on the community page of YouTube there. I urge anyone who's in the Spotters Club to join. Sarah and Neve shared amazing pictures they took there of overheads through the day, overhead cruisers in the Spotters Club. That's what it's for. It's for you to share, not me.
Wind 210 degrees 18 knots, closing 29, number 2, continue.
And welcome along. For those that are just here, I'm here until about 1:30 today. Then I have family duties, but I will be back tomorrow. The winds are still meant to be high tomorrow morning, so I'll be here from tomorrow morning till tomorrow afternoon. I will probably place myself at the end of 28 though tomorrow on the pillars. Once there's no potential for a runway 16. Dean, no go around. We've had an ATR that didn't even attempt. The ATR coming in from Leeds Bradford just was on finals and diverted. VMB production, welcome along.
Contact ground 121.8.
Manion, while I've been here this morning, or while we've been live, the Turkish Airbus that you see in your picture there, that was the largest arrival so far. Leeds, buddy, I don't know yet how things are panned out home-wise. We'll see.
60 Romeo, wind
Orford, welcome along.
32, runway 28 left. Clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, 60 Romeo.
Aer Lingus from Amsterdam next.
Airport 22 Juliet, good afternoon, wind 210 degrees 20 knots, costing 32, continue. In approach to the cockpit Missouri.
Sorry, back end of that dropped a lot quicker than I was expecting. Our Dreamliner on pushback. Liveatc.net. Oh yeah, you can listen to there, yeah. JB, I don't use an app myself, I use a scanner, that's what I have on my chest here. But there's an app for Android called Air Radio. And then there's liveatc.net if you're on a PC, or some phones work with it as well. But I use an app called Air Radio. It's a black icon with just a white aircraft on it.
Wind 200 degrees, 19 knots, cruising 32, runway 28 left, clear left.
Declan, Pat, VNB, thanks for subbing, welcome along. E190 from Lisbon next, tap. I'll give it a second to get that a little bit closer.
Dublin Tower, hello, Cannon Area 31 for home, runway 28 left. Tower, hello, Cannon Area 31 Bravo. Canadian 31 Bravo, direct 210 degrees, 20, 32, continue Canadian 31 Bravo.
Nicely done. Aaron, it's down to your profile visibility. If you have your settings to private, you won't pop up on the screen like that. SAS from Stockholm next.
Portugal 22 Juliet, contact ground 121.8. 121.8.
Henny, hi from Malawi. Welcome along.
Bravo, wind 200 degrees, 2 knots, cruising 32, runway 28 left, clear left.
Lena, talk to you later.
Midlands, Cannon Area 31 Bravo. Southern Parallel, 205 signal level, fully established 2 last 9 miles. Victor November, good day to you, number 2,
Etienne just joined the Spotters Club. Just remember folks, I'm keeping the phone screen off a little bit just so the rain doesn't start banning people like it did the last time. Sorry, John. Valerie, I don't know whether they do an iPhone version. Have a look. I know they definitely do an Android one because that's the one I use. But Live ATC is another one you can get for iPhone.
31 Bravo,
liveatc.net. Sammy watching from Loud, welcome along.
Ryanair 5 Victor November, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 32, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, right left, Ryanair 5 Scandinavian 31 Bravo, contact ground 121.8. 1218, right, Scandinavian 31 Bravo.
Ryanair from Brussels next. Etienne, just gifted 5 memberships, thank you very much.
Vacate right Sierra 5 right Sierra.
ATR from Bristol got diverted to Belfast.
Ground 121.8.
So the ATRs aren't attempting to land at all. Wow. Dodgy, welcome along. Patrick, morning to you. Terry Wright. Yeah, KJ, that's what I was saying. If the crosswind limit was 30, we're gusting 31, 32 currently on a crosswind. So that's why they're not even attempting it. They're outside their operation limits, therefore they won't even attempt it. The only thing I can imagine that'll bring on runway 16 that little bit quicker maybe. Thanks, Robert. Evening from New Zealand. Like I said, we've no floppy sock performance issues today anyway. Oh, tail, look at that. That is, so as you can see, that's literally pointing at runway 16. Where is it? There you go. And it runs the whole way down there. So if they do change runway ops, they'll be coming directly at me, which is great. That's why I set up here this morning instead of the pillars. I thought that myself, Alan, wouldn't you? You would assume that instead of diverting to Belfast, because the winds are only going to get higher here, or maybe they're going to open runway 16 and then let them try again later. There's a gap in arrivals, so we'll keep an eye on the departures. Carl Shield has been in the Spotters Club for 5 months. Welcome, Carl. Thank you very much. What about your other account? How long has that been in the Spotters Club? No bother, Sammy. Great to have you here. Folks, make sure you hit the thumbs up for me. That's the only thing I do ask. I'll give you a quick look at the wind situation. So, that's according to METAR. That's where the winds are at currently. Is sticking slightly on the tripod. I'll have to fix that now in a second. There we go, better. I don't want it too loose because the wind will affect it, but I don't want it so much that it's popping like that. Connor, whoa. Dean just gifted 20 memberships. Thanks, Dean. Vlogging everything. If you don't already, make sure you give Dean a follow. He streams from the airport here as well. Get ready for bing bong craziness. Henny, my phone is saying 11 degrees Celsius. It's to get as high as 14 today because this air mass is coming from the Atlantic, which is warmer. Fingers in ears. Sorry, Janet. We put it to a vote. We did put it to a vote and people chose to have them there. I can turn them off, there's no issue. Hans, morning to you. Dean, yep, I have them turned off for the time being. To explain why they're turned off, I turned off supers and super stickers for the time being because people who were gifting on iPhone were messaging me saying that Apple charged them an extra 30% because they were doing it from their iPhones. So I've turned it off for the time being until I look into it. But apparently, if you carry out any transaction like that on an iPhone, Apple charge you an extra 30%. So that's why I turned them off. Max, morning to you. He's waiting for the next departure on that side. Max is a month in the Spotters Club. The Egypt Air off to Newark is lined up for departure. Apple charge extra if you turn the phone. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Apple. Will has an iPhone, I can't stand it. But that's why, so there was a couple of contributors to the channel who would be always dropping a super sticker or sending a super chat, and then one of them messaged me saying they were getting charged 30% more by Apple just because they were on an iPhone, so I turned them off for the time being. So that's a replacement for yesterday's Dreamliner that diverted in with a cracked windscreen? Or is it the actual one, or is it still parked up? When I was here yesterday, but they've got a windscreen fixed overnight, do you reckon? Max, we've had a constant stream of arrivals now. There's a little bit of a gap. The ATRs are being diverted away. No, it's still parked up, yeah. So it's not the same aircraft, it's a replacement that came in overnight, obviously. Oh, I seen someone in the Spotters Club said it was due to land. There was a replacement landing at 5:30 this morning, isn't that right? Quick hello to Kenneth, Colin and the lads heading to Miami on EI 141 from Ken and Cork. There you go. Next arrival is 10 minutes. Wind is picking up. Tony, if we're lucky. Finnair off to Helsinki. Login? No, not set up yet. Still have it, but I have to. What I'm doing is I am going to be using my time off now in the next few days. Obviously, I'll be here tomorrow, but I'll be using my time off in the next few days then to attempt to fit the deck to the roof rack. Graham, talk to you shortly. Thanks for being here. Aer Lingus off to Heathrow. Brian, welcome along. Ruby, morning to you. The Bombardier that came in a little while ago is next out, I think. Chris, you're doing bird scaring. Fireworks. Thank you, new subscribers. Welcome along. Much, Daniel. We've just had a break in arrivals. We're looking at departures. There's a little Bombardier Global 6000 about to go out the far side, and then we do have an Aer Lingus on approach. Erwin, welcome along. So, according to ATC, it's currently gusting 40 knots, 40 knots. Tony, welcome to the Spotters Club. You'll find the link to our Facebook group as well in your perks now. It's also on the community tab. Stefan has just gifted another membership. Thank you, Stefan. Henry Bedford, welcome along. Next in, Aer Lingus from San Fran. It's an A330. I'm not saying it. 330? 330? What is it? I'm just going to use the emoji from now on. It's much easier. Don't forget, folks, if you are a Spotters Club, you do have custom emojis there to use. Make sure you use them. Tony says the Ryanair gusting limit is 60 knots. So our next arrival is Brussels. It's an A330.
Just confirm, kids. Take that for Papa, clear to land. Sure, 6 Alpha Papa, A firm, runway 28 left, you are clear to land. Clear to land, German, 6 Alpha Papa.
Infinite's making himself coffee. 330.
210 degrees 19, twisting max 40.
So ATC saying gusting 40 knots. Still. Dean, talk to you later. Thanks for being here. Sarah's 33 this year. JB has to go. Thanks, JB. At least you got more than one.
Runner 818 uniform, service on the island.
Sammy, talk to you later.
18 uniform, good 18 wind, 210 degrees, 2 knots, twisting max 33, runway 3 left, 3 knots. Runway with good left runner 818.
Jet set, morning to you. Everyone, thank you very much. First thing you always do, thumbs up. Yo, if you are reading this, say shout out to all your fans. Thanks everyone. There you go. Shout out is more Will's thing, not mine. OGP 55, welcome along. No fans till the summer. Etienne, thank you for being here. Thank you for the gifts. Much appreciated. Don't forget, I'm on again tomorrow morning from early till the afternoon. The winds are expected to continue, not as heavy, or not as high should I say, but it will be still windy.
Show me down 60, good 82, number 2, 210, 31.
This the old sneaking in without lights on, look. Or he's crabbing that much I can't see them. That's a full-on crab, look at that. That's a Captain Crab emoji if I ever saw it. Tony gifted 5 memberships, thanks Tony. Go around. So that wasn't wind shear. Yeah, no, it wasn't. He said unstable. Yeah, because he lifted the gear, so it wasn't wind shear. Yeah.
Ryanair went around with unstable wind. 210 degrees, 249, 36. Runway 28 left, clear left. Good, yeah, clear left. Copy traffic, camera 96. Thank you. Dublin, very many apologies. Well, could you give me the frequency one more time? 81801. 818 uniform, no problem at all. 132.580. There we go. 132.580. Thanks so much. 818.
You're alright, you're not in it.
On the heading climb, 4,000 feet, liner 818.
No, Carl, it's not runway 10 they need, it's runway 16. It's a crosswind, not a tailwind.
27 knots, 15 max 36.
nicely down, and even with some aero braking to add. Stephen, thanks very much. Yeah, I was only thinking that, Alan. Like, if they stay 2.8, yeah, we're going to have these crosswind landings. Whereas if they go to 1.6, it's just going to be fairly run of the mill, isn't it? Wings flexing and flapping like a bird. Yeah, reckon he's done that before, Jerry. I imagine so. Declan, Richard, morning to you.
Can I train at 904 and keep an eye on the traffic on 8 November exit? Beautiful. We've got the train to Dublin, I guess. I cleared. I'm receiving arrival when I feel like last week. Here we have
Next in we have an A330 Neo, Aer Lingus coming from Paris. Sven, morning to you. Declan, the replacement left about 15 minutes ago on stream. The other one is still here, yeah. Manuel, morning from Shannon. Say hi to Dan in Enniskillen, apparently. Were we so busy watching it land, we never even realised they had odd socks?
Wind 220 degrees, 26 knots, gusting 46, runway 28 left, clear land.
46 knots gust.
46 knots?
46.
So there you go, ATC saying it's gusting 46 knots. Emirates 25 minutes out. Miss Foodie Lover, morning from Blanchardstown. So for those who are just here, we've already had 2 ATRs divert. They didn't even attempt to land. The wind is outside their allowed capabilities. Anything over 30 knots crosswind, they're not allowed land, so they didn't attempt. They diverted, both of them diverted to Belfast. Correct, Sarah? That's right, Rotev. If they do switch, everything will be on 1.6, so there'll be a holding pattern established for arriving aircraft to allow departures. Now, it's not too bad because it's not too busy, but we will still see some knock-on effect. Patrick, yeah, it's not too busy. Marginal VFR, Airbus A330 and Will Hogan, welcome along.
Channel 4531, wind and field 210 degrees, 31 knots, max 460, can you make a lunch? 210 degrees, 31 knots, twisting, correction, 210 degrees, 30 knots, twisting 46. To confirm, runway 28 left, chart 52 extra, cleared line.
No, didn't like it.
Toga.
Did not like that.
Going around.
Unstable because he's lifting the gear, so it's not wind shear.
52 X-ray, roger that, copy. Show 52 X-ray, when ready, contact area 132.580. 32580, come on, 52 X-ray, bye-bye. Hey, from wind shear or unstable? Outside the limits for crosswind. Limits, roger that, copy, thank you.
So crosswind limits.
Limits, yeah.
Yeah, so they declared missed approach due to crosswind limits.
With that.
Miss Foodie, no, we don't have any direct flights from Pakistan to Dublin. What you will find is they come in on either Turkish or sometimes the Emirates from Dubai.
I think the Ryanair is divert.
Yeah, I can see it, yeah. Don't know where he's going to divert to though, because the wind will be worse than Shannon and Cork.
Maybe Belfast?
No, he's going Rathcoole over Blackrock. No, he's gone over Blackrock and he's heading towards Rathcoole. Yeah, someone's saying it possibly heading to Shannon. Although I would have thought the wind in Shannon would be worse.
Actually, I think the runway heading to Shannon is 24.
Might be more suitable, so yeah.
More suitable.
Marco Polo says if they move to runway 16, it's still a 50-degree crosswind, currently gusting to 46. It's still going to be out of bounds for most with a wet runway. It's the Dublin dilemma, as I know only too well. Thanks for that, Marco. Paul Chaplin, welcome along. Thanks for subbing. Len, we're on the winter schedule and it's a Sunday, so arrivals are spaced out a bit. As well as that, we've had diversions, so Potential runway swap.
7830, Lima Montreal Tower 164, that's what 680. 468, Barry.
The Aer Lingus to Paris is diverting to Belfast by the looks of it. Look. The Aer Lingus from Paris diverting to Belfast.
Oh, he's on Belfast.
Yeah, it looks like it, the Faro. Yep, that's right. Runway 16 is a lot shorter than the other two. That's why it could be still interesting. See how it goes. Tony says they're changing to 16. Okie dokie. Which is why I set up here in the first place. If I'd been down the other end of the runway 28 left, we'd see nothing now. So I had planned, I thought they would make it to 16 at some stage. We'll see. Maybe not. We'll see. Either way, we're best placed. If they stay on 28, we're here, and if they go to 16, we're here as well. Well, the Paris is turning, so it's in a holding pattern. Aer Lingus from Toulouse did an attempt there. It was approaching finals and is now back out over the Irish Sea. There might be a runway change. Miss Foodie Lover, yeah, if the wind is outside their operational limits, they won't land. They'll divert to other airports. That's what I said, Chris. I know the pillars give a great view of approaches on 28, but when I was looking at the wind forecast, I presumed there'd be a 16 at some point, so I didn't want to miss it. Sadie, welcome along. Audrey, we were all in Hawaii last night. your Delta off the JFK. Aviation Geek is going from Paris to Paris from Dublin. It should be calmer. It's meant to be wet, but it's not meant to be too windy. So Ryanair from Kerry has just been cleared to land, gusting 3.6 knots on 28 left, so we'll turn to that now when it gets that bit closer. Will it be a Kerry Gold landing?
Show 4531, wind 210 degrees, 24 knots, pushing max 37. It has gone up to 42, but it's come back down now, and it has been above 37 in minutes. 210 degrees, 27 knots, pushing max 37. Okay, so then that's
Dublin Aviation's calling a toga for the Ryanair already. Lobster, welcome along. Top 7 most tracked flights are Dublin bound, says Paddy Murphy. Nice. Isn't it? That was a very early rotate for that.
Very early takeoff.
Look how high that is already, like, look. It's only just over the tower. I can't... This is our Ryanair from Kerry. Bruce, welcome along. So 2 out of our last 3 approaches have been togas. Think we need more Captain Crab emojis?
Hello, Ryanair 390, Mike, fully established time on. Ryanair 390, Mike, number 1 now, continue the approach. About Ryanair 390, Mike.
Oh, bit of a wobble, but down.
Ryanair 390, Mike, wind 210 degrees, 24 knots, looking for number 1, continue. Number 1, continue, Ryanair 390, Mike.
Miss Foodie Lover, play is Iceland.
Ryanair 612, vacate right here, 5 right here. 05 and 0, Ryanair 612. Ryanair 612, contact ground 121.8. 121.8, Ryanair 612, have a good day, bye. You too, good luck. Hold on.
Next in, we have a Ryanair from Luxembourg. And Ryanair pilots are bad, you say. I've never said that. I'm always amazed at the skills displayed by any pilot that can land in these conditions. To be able to keep a cool head, deal with what's happening. I say it any time we have a stream like this, it's just amazing what they're able to do. Evan, I am currently on the mound today. We were discussing earlier in the stream, normally I would be down at the pillars near the end of this runway to get the full approach, roll and a little wave from the pilots, but because there's a possibility of runway 16 coming in use, I didn't want to be out of position. Miss Krista, have a look back. We've two there from the last storm. You have a look at our videos. There's a high sky landing and there's an ATR. Sorry, high sky landed and an ATR go around from the last storm, Storm Elan. Have a look at that. If you want to see scary, that'll do it for you. And yet they still managed to control it. There, boy. Talk to you later.
Dynamite going around. Roger that, copy.
Go around. Declared to go around already.
Or get up now, it's 161, establish localizer to it. Emirates 161, good 82, number 1, wind 220 degrees, 23 knots, gusting a max 41. Copy, 161.
That's the Ryanair from Luxembourg on a go around.
Ryanair 390 Mike, Air Lingus traffic 320 and the northern runway departing, caution. Roger, Ryanair 390 Mike. Thank you, outside limits. Big firm. Roger, wind stable, contact area 132.580. 132.580, Ryanair 390 Mike.
So they've declared the wind was outside their operational limits. So Emirates have just been told gusting 41 knots. Try keep it friendly in the chat, folks. We don't need to be at each other. It's all about the planes, nothing else. Cyril, welcome along. I'm good. JB is back. You've just missed another go around, JB. Here's our Emirates 777 coming in from Dubai. In the last storm, it was the evening time Emirates that had two go-arounds and made the final third attempt, if you remember.
220 degrees, 22 knots, gusting forward.
Emirates, I've been told it's gusting 4-1 knots. If I can stream for the JetBlues, I will. It all depends on how I'm fixed work-wise.
220 degrees, 23 knots, gusting 2, correction, gusting to 4-1.
Just to give you perspective to the ground, look. Toga. That's wind shear, no change in configuration, gear still down. Oh, there we go now, maybe not. We'll hear now.
Emirates 161, check in to go around. When ready or stable, contact area 120.755. 20755, it's, what's it got now, wind shear? Wind shear, Roger.
Yep, wind shear.
Wind shear.
Yep.
Good morning, 4531, good morning, wind is 220 degrees, 2 knots, gusting 4. Straight left, straight left. Straight left, straight left,
Is everything okay there now, folks? Is the signal back okay? Sorry, it could have been when I turned that I hit the wire.
31, Emirates 777. Sure.
Direct lap mode, that's what I thought, alright. With the no gear lift for the first initial period of the climb back up, I thought no configuration change meaning wind shear. Marco Polo says good spot on the wind shear, you can change configuration. Once you're clear of the shear, i.e. positive climb, no terrain closure, you know your stuff. Miss Foodie Lover, yeah, that would be your Emirates over Blanche.
3 knots, gusting 3.5.
Aer Lingus from Toulouse, gusting 3.5 knots according to ATC. Make sure if you haven't, folks, you hit the stream, give the stream a thumbs up for me. And don't forget, I will be here for tomorrow's arrivals as well. Winds aren't meant to be as high, but still fairly windy. Odd socks.
Well done.
Nicely done, yeah. Whoa, morning to you.
Vicky, right here, 5 right here. Right here, 5 right here.
So our next approach will be the Ryanair Luxembourg that had the toga last. That's about to make attempt number 2.
Yeah, no problem at all. Vicky, that's Sierra ground 121 net running. 148 there is just giving you down, I suppose.
Irish, welcome to the Spotters Club. Thanks very much. There's a link there for the Spotters Club Facebook group as well, where you get to post your own stuff. You'll find it in the community tab.
Hello again, Ryanair 390 Mike, fully started on us. Ryanair 390 Mike, hello again. The wind is 220 degrees, 27, gusting max 44. Runway 28 left, you are clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 390 Mike. Hey, Fred, I'll give you updates as soon as just low 44.
Ryanair has just been told gusting 44 knots. This Ryanair has already had one toga. Nibs 2012. Yeah, it's outside their range. Darboy, if you're looking at it on maps, it's called Corballis Road. If you find the Bank of Ireland on Google Maps on Corballis Road and continue down, that'll put you here. That's it, Robin. I remember watching something about it. So the wind shear, basically, they can get caught by wind shear, which could suddenly lose 15 knots of speed or force the nose upwards or downwards, and what they call, it's another term as well, microbursts as well.
210
where the aircraft can enter a pocket of air that will suddenly force the nose downward. Kirsty, welcome along. Thanks, Stefan, much appreciated.
Panama 210 degrees, 30 knots, gusting 44. Okay, well, it's 24 on. Alright. Okay, no problem.
Early call go around again. Outside limits, I'd imagine.
He's outside Lagos.
So that's number 2.
April, Roger, that's copy. 3,000.
That's the second missed approach for this Ryanair from Luxembourg. They just asked for vectors to Shannon. So Ryanair Luxembourg to Dublin is diverting to Shannon due to the wind being outside operating limits. That's only 2 strikes for that one, but they've called, they're going to Shannon. They're allowed to, they have to land on their 3rd attempt or they divert.
South of limits now as well for departures.
Is it?
Yeah, can't even go.
So just here and there, one of the other spotters here has the departures channel on. The wind is out of limits for departures on the far side now as well. Nibs, that's right. So this is only the kick-off of it. It's meant that the worst winds are meant to be hitting this evening from about 5 o'clock onwards in Dublin. Yep, there you go, look. Guitar playing man, thank you very much, welcome along. Give us a quick look at the sock. It's kind of deceptive because there's trees behind me here which is sheltering me a little bit from the breeze, but you can see how strong it is out there. Eugenio, welcome along. Ali, Shaq and Oduk, welcome along as well.
Continue wind is 220 degrees, 24 knots, twisting like 44.
So attempt number 2 for Paris, Aer Lingus. Coming up.
Rescue 1. Roger, you looking for a run on the active? Rescue 1, right turn run. 8 left, through the entrance. Listen out, 4 indicated at the end. Right left, right more.
Emirates in a hold. Thanks, Tony.
Sure, 5-2 extra, I'll give you wind update through the wind is 220 degrees, 27 knots, gusting max 44.
These Paris passengers have gotten their money's worth doing circles over the Irish Sea. N11 Express, I can't imagine they'll cancel arrivals unless it's quite, what they will do is there's a chance they'll move to runway 16, which is crosswind, but again that will be outside the parameters for some aircraft.
220 knots, looking like 44.
I'll turn it off. Is it showing 0? that fix the graphic or is it still broken? I can't see it because it's got the lights are pointing away from me. And the rain cover's in the way as well. There we go.
Flight director, check in H9 or 9 or 2 Express call. Yes, the service in is from 220 degrees. Mean speed is 23 knots and minimum is 14. Maximum gust in the previous 10 minutes is 44. Rescue 1 hold short of all runways.
Yeah, it's broken. I've turned it off. Thanks for that. There we go. Gone.
Short flight 2 X-ray, the runway is 555. You have the wind, runway 28 left, you're clear to land. What's the left going around? When you're ready, you can contact radar on 120, that's 755. 120, 755, welcome.
So that was attempt number 2 for Paris, and they've declared another missed approach. I know, folks, I do have the camera on manual settings, so the quality will be a little bit rough when I zoomed out, because I can't touch the focus because it's under a rain cover. But it's better because if I left it on automatic, the aircraft lights would be messing with it continuously. So I've left it as best I can on a kind of infinite zoom, or infinite focus on zoom, if you know what I mean. So Liam, they can do 2. They're allowed a third attempt, but if they fail on the third attempt, they have to divert. The eyes of the aviation world are watching Dublin. Welcome along, everyone. Thanks for joining. Vincent, Tom, Darren and Kieran, new subs, welcome. So, Ken, one of the other spotters here is listening to the departures, and what he said was that the wind is outside of parameters for departures now at the moment as well. So it's only meant to get stronger as well. No, the rule is three attempts. You have to make it on the third one or you divert, unless there's obviously a fuel emergency. Big Joe, welcome to the Spotters Club. Make sure you find the Facebook link for you. Given how busy, oh there we go, there's a departure. Given how busy it is, do you want me to turn the bing bongs off for now? I can do that. I know it's a crime in itself. Remember, all these things were put in when the streams were much quieter, so I can turn them off for now if you want. It'll stop putting that animation up on the screen. Sarah Jane, welcome along. Orford, welcome to the Spotters Club. Right, we're going to turn it off for the time being, and everyone loves the bing bongs. You see, this is the catch we're in. Do you want the bing bongs or not? So Emirates is in a hold over Bray. Thanks, Valerie. Air Turkish hasn't taxied out, so I wonder is there a runway switch, because there's another departure, so obviously not. Iceland there, 757. FI 417. Right, the bing bongs are off for the minute. Max, there'll just be two holds usually. There's one hold over what would be north of the airport here towards the Drogheda direction, and then there's another hold south of the airport over Wicklow Mountains. So if it's in either of those two holds, it hasn't diverted yet. Ruby's heartbroken because the bing bongs are gone. You just have to use the emoji. That's what I was thinking, Andy. The wind is only scheduled to get stronger. They might get a gap, but it's only scheduled to get stronger, so now's your time. Tina, welcome along. Leah and Teddy Gallagher. Howdy. Sean O'Mahony says Ryanair from Birmingham has 2 minutes of whole fuel left before diverting to Manchester. EI from CDG is going to try again. Lean's buddy says, Paul, I feel sorry for Will. Yeah, he should have got out of bed, shouldn't he? There's another version of that, Declan, where marsupials are trained with knives, and it's called Mortal Wamba. Paris is going to give it a third go. And he's too far out for me to have a look just yet, so just give it a minute. Team flying, Frankie. The ATRs, the two ATRs came in, they diverted. The Luxembourg Ryanair, the two ATRs diverted to Belfast. The Luxembourg Ryanair has looked for Shannon, but I don't know whether it's actually fully diverted yet or not, has it? I'm sure someone could tell me. TAP Dublin to Lisbon also returning to gate. Busy, busy. If I do miss your comments, I'm sorry. I'm on my own. Normally Will's here with me, and there's a lot of people watching, so don't take it personally if I miss your comments. I do try not to. Team flying is listening to Approach Live. Nice. Just waiting for this Aer Lingus from Paris to come into view. Third attempt at landing. It'll be a mandatory divert if they don't make it. Leah, thanks for subbing. Welcome along. This gives you an idea of the wind direction before we start looking for this Aer Lingus. Len, yeah, I plan on being here in the morning again. No, Tom, they're not fined, and pilots aren't fined either. It's a safety thing. It's completely at the pilot's discretion. Should they choose to go around, it's for safety. They can't be fined for that. Otherwise, you'd have pilots taking risks they shouldn't. Thanks for subscribing, welcome along.
Max 38.
So maximum 38 knots crosswind currently. Attempt number 3 for this aircraft. Whoa, wind. Sorry, wind caught me there. Never mind the aircraft. Where's he gone? Use your crab emojis for this one. And they got there. Nicely done. Yeah, VMB, it's meant to get stronger as the day progresses. The worst winds are due for the late evening. Matthew, welcome along. Sorry, I'm just catching up on your comments. Sean, yeah, amazing skills there. That might clear the way for the Emirates to make another attempt. Or B, no, I have to finish up about 1:30, unfortunately. But I'll be back tomorrow for some more. Wind is forecast again to be strong in the morning. Yeah, orange warning kicked in from 11 AM, I believe, didn't it? Two chocolate biscuits with a cup of tea for that pilot. Right, so we have Birmingham approaching next. FR661. It's a 737-800 operated by Ryanair.
4 Kilo Charlie 220 degrees, main speed 25, main 11, max 38, only 28 left.
That's it, Sadie. When you see the skill they display in weather like this, it's all their training and their time spent in the sim coming to good use. Relieved flight crew, I imagine. So Ryanair from Birmingham next. The ATRs have diverted away. It's out. CC, it's outside their operational limits, so the ATRs have diverted to Belfast. The two that were on approach. I imagine the rest are cancelled for the time being. Ian C, welcome along. Thank you very much. Hello to new subscribers, welcome along. Thank you. Make sure you give them their bing bongs in chat, folks. Oh, smash the likes, keep going. Push them all. I cannot see this. Rain cover's blocking me view. There's a glare now. There you are. Sorry about that. This is our Ryanair from Birmingham. Liam's, buddy, I don't think so. I think it's only orange up until 3 or 4 this morning, isn't it? And then back to normal yellow.
Traffic's in track 220 degrees, 29er, in 11, max 39, 97, on uniform Charlie, continue approach, 28 left. Continue approach, 28 left, running 79, info Charlie.
And there's a go around. Look at the wing wobble.
579, uniform Charlie, aircraft ahead is executed, let's approach. Robert, running 79, info Charlie. Okay, running 79, uniform Charlie, aircraft ahead of you is executed and let's approach. The surface wind is from 220 degrees, mean speed 29, mean 11, max 39, runway 28 left, you are clear to land. Clear to land, running 79, uniform Charlie. Runway 28 left. Running 4 kilo turn contact radar 120.755 120.755 Echo 4 kilo turn.
Next up to try, Ryanair from Liverpool. RB says odd socks. The Aer Lingus Retro is 2 out. Nice. That was only attempt number 1 for the Birmingham.
24, in 11, max 39, runway 28.
Attempt number 1 for Liverpool now. Frank says he's in the line of cars, so it's busy down there now, Frank. Just me today. Someone didn't get out of bed. Fast. Nicely down.
All
Do make sure to hit that like button. Next up, an A320 coming in from Geneva. I think it's once they get below a certain level, it seems to kind of improve for them a little bit. It's the initial descent part of the late final that has the wind shear, the worst crosswind. It's Odd Socks coming in from Geneva.
They're thinking about switching everything to the south runway, west wind.
Really?
Yeah, the north runway's got more wind.
Toga, is it?
Thank you. Continue on descent from Mr. Approach.
Missed approach, wind shear.
Stable, contact radar on 13258. 13258, Charlie, 681.
So, Old Socks had a go around. Sebastian, welcome along. John, welcome to you. Sorry, like I said, if I missed your comments, folks, I am on my own and the chat's quite busy. Emirates looks like it's going to make an attempt. Nice. LH, welcome along. Hello from Cebu, Philippines. Welcome along. Pilot on Emirates is saying if they don't make the landing on this attempt, they will divert to Manchester. Thanks to everyone new who's joining us. It's much appreciated. You're very welcome to the stream. Windscreen Watchers just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. So, where's Emirates? Let's have a look. So we have a Ryanair from Copenhagen that might attempt to board the Emirates. Another 737-800. Emirates has done so many circles, the passengers are all drunk. Magnus, morning. Magnus joining us from Sweden. So here's TAP returning to gate. Not taking off on the northern runway. Oh, maybe he is. Maybe he's taxiing back out. They did return. Elite Pixel says, good afternoon from a warm and sunny Johannesburg in South Africa. Yeah, I wish it was warm. Well, I don't wish it was warm and sunny here because I love this kind of weather for plane spotting. Kurt, welcome along. Yeah, Ryanair isn't in view yet. As soon as it is, I will turn towards it, don't you worry.
2 Romeo Charlie, Romeo Charlie, continue wind 220 degrees, 22, max 38, minimum 1. Continue right now, 2 Romeo Charlie.
Another very early rotate over there. Vincent? Afternoon to you. Who said that? Henny, that's an observation I've made. I actually think the Max 8s suffer with the wind quite badly. Just from being here and doing spotting, I've noticed there's a higher rate of go around for Max 8s than there are for the 320s. Phil, welcome along. Thank you to everyone subscribing. I can't keep up with it all. Although, probably just as well we turned the bing bongs off for that one. I can't see it. This rain covers a nightmare.
161 on 9 off. Yeah, 161 continue approach number 2.
EK 161 Emirates is now number 2 on approach. The Max handles crosswinds better, apparently, than the 800, according to high altitude. Sorry. Go around.
Romeo Charlie, continue in the midst approach report firm stable. On the ground, runway track to 4000. Right, 52 Romeo Charlie, roger. Traffic information, there's an Embraer just airborne off the northern runway. Continue with Dublin information. Dublin 13258. Thank you so much, 13258. Ryanair 52 Metrology. Cameras 161, surface wind 220 degrees, 29 max 39 minimum 16 knots from weight 28 left, cleared land. Cleared land, 1.
There. Right, so attempt number 2 for EK161 coming from Dubai.
Good morning from 1A Papa Whiskey, Heavily Hello, Mike. 1A Papa Whiskey, continue, you are number 2. Continue number 2, 1A Papa Whiskey. And 1A Papa Whiskey, in case Mr. Bird would like to come to 7 feet, no hearing. Pleasure.
So Emirates down on attempt number 2. I'll catch up with the comments now, sorry. Tom, yeah, they're crabbing, so the crosswinds are pushing them. They're having to angle the aircraft into the wind.
Thanks for help, and to the right with 118, 161.
Nice landing in the end. Did a bit of wobble on an approach. 1 second, just move the tripod.
Going out 18, Papa Whiskey, wind 220 degrees, 26 max 39 minimum 16 knots from 28 left, cleared land. Good left, good land, 18 Papa Whiskey.
I've worn the ground out in front of me and my feet were sticking to it. Welcome along everyone that's new to the channel. Make sure you subscribe, hit the like button. Alright, we have another Ryanair on approach. Can't see it just yet, so give me a minute. Kurt, thank you very much. amazing skills on display there, isn't there? Dave Flynn, welcome along. So, currently gusting 39 knots according to ATC. This is attempt number 2 for retro, is it? This is the Geneva flight, wasn't it, that went around already? Sorry, wind is catching the camera.
133 uniform hotel, continue approach, you are number 2, wind 220 degrees, 24, max 39, minimum 13. Correct, thanks, continue approach, runner. 33 uniform hotel.
Truck. Odd socks is down. Tom, no, a replacement came in this morning and went off to Newark at the start earlier in the stream. The other one is still here. It's the boys in the maintenance one.
Runner 33 uniform hotel, wind 22329, max 39, minimum 30 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land over 2 left, so runner 33 uniform hotel.
Next in, FR115 from Gatwick. Janet, see you later. Thanks for being here. That shouldn't have happened. 1 second, folks. Quick restart, you're going to see a black screen.
Max 40, minimum 13. Continue. Traffic 8348 miles, island 28 left. Super 834, continue, you are number 2.
You have to give me a second now in a minute. We require camera power, that's what's happening there. Right, give me 2 seconds. I just need to connect the power bank, folks.
Well done. Right turn on to Sierra Ground with the night. Bye-bye. Right, and 10 months last night. Thanks, sir. Right, chief hotel. Speedbird 834, wind 220 degrees, 26, max 40, minimum 12. Make sure like that turn on. I'm too late now. Speedbird 834.
If you get any disconnect, let me know.
Dublin Airport, today right on 52 Romeo Charlie, Dublin Planespotting, 52 Romeo Charlie, continue approach, number 2, wind 220 degrees, 32, max 40, minimum 12. Continue approach right on 52 Romeo Charlie.
No. Sorry folks, the focus wheel is under the cover. I'm trying to fix it. That doesn't want to work at all. Sorry, I'll fix it now in a second. Oh, it was close. Right, just let me fix the focus. There we go. Sorry about that. When I connected the power bank, it obviously messed with it. Why is it? Shouldn't be doing that though. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
834, right turn on to Sierra Ground with the night. Bye-bye. That's and 119 is 834. 1218.
Tower Ryanair 180, social final.
Ryanair 81 kilo Yankee, continue, you are number 2, wind 220 degrees 25, max 43, minimum 12.
This will be, and in case of this approach, would it be possible to go to your runway track and climb 4,000 feet?
Approved. Ryanair 52 Romeo Charlie.
Is that just on my little screen, or is the focus going mad for you as well?
Check. Ryanair 52 Romeo Charlie, confirming cleared land, runway 28 left. Dead left, Ryanair 52 Romeo Charlie. Wind check please. 220 degrees, 22, max 43, minimum 12. Wind check. 220 degrees, 21, max 43, minimum 12.
So gusting 43 knots. Go around.
line up and do a low Charlie going. Understood, continue time to 4,000 feet, west. I think that's 4,000. When I mean 1 kilo Yankee, wind 21 Mach 43 minutes, wing 2 feet, left turn left. Hi there, 1 kilo Yankee, we can only take to 039, so we continue the approach. You are clear to land and you may continue to approach. Keep me advised, I'll keep you updated with the wind.
Sorry folks, I've been missing your comments because I've been trying to get that working properly.
Romeo Charlie, contact Dublin 13258. Dublin 13258, right on back to Romeo Charlie.
That is attempt number 2 for that one, yep. ATC, Roger, ATC is calling 43 knot crosswind, 210 degrees.
We check 220 degrees, 23, Mach 43, minutes 12. Continue. Degrees, 23, Mach 43, minutes 12.
43 knots still.
Afternoon, 7 off Mike, fully established, silence, 2 miles. 7 off Mike, continue, you are number 2, wind 22023, Mach 43, minimum 12. Copy, number 2, expect support, can we continue straight ahead, 4,000 feet. Roger, in the event of mid-support, you will be tracking extend the center line to 4,000 feet. Copy, next, 7 off Mike. Winter, 220 degrees, 22 knots, closing Mach 43.
Final on Ryanair A1 Kilo Yankee.
Go on.
Unstable.
Mike, wind 230 degrees, 24 knots, gusting 43. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Yeah, left, clear to land, 43 Golf Mike. Runway 81 Kilo Yankee, when you're ready.
Come on.
It's fairly busy, yeah. Owner gone abroad. Wow, crabby legs. It's out of limits for 737, not stable. Yeah, you can see it there, direct Lapmo.
Roger, that's copied there.
Aer Lingus from Munich next.
120-755 Ryanair 1 Kilo Yankee.
Yankee, good day to you, wind 220 degrees, 26.
John, I'll be finishing up in the next hour. Hopefully about 1:30, as I have somewhere to be, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be here for the day.
Number 3 Golf Mike, firm clear to land, 2 left. Number 3 Golf Mike, 8 firm, runway 28 left, clear to land, wind 230 degrees, 27 knots, gusting 43. Clear to land, 2 left, number 3 Golf Mike. degrees, 27 knots, gusting 43.
43 knots still. Sorry, I know I'm probably missing comments flying by me, but I'm just going to stay focused on catching the aircraft. Thank you to all our new subscribers. Welcome along. Ryanair from Copenhagen is the Belfast.
Vacate right, Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Darboy, I'm going to U-Pilot flight sim soon. No, I've never been yet. Finally a landing. All that turbulence, I could handle it. They would have to well me to the sea. Welcome along, everyone. 2.2k people watching. Please smash the like button for me.
Qatar 98 Yankee wind 220 degrees 30 knots, gusting 38.
So Qatar 350 next, someone is saying?
To the left, wind left Qatar 98 Yankee.
I know, Colin, unfortunately we have a family visit to do. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll be back here tomorrow morning though for the same, for more wind. It won't be as high as this, but I'll still be back tomorrow. It actually should be about the same as this tomorrow morning, because this is only the start. The winds are to get epic by the evening time here. Karsten, welcome along. Ellen. Gibbo, yeah, we've had, I think we've had easily, let's say we've had 9 or 10 go arounds, have we? QR A330 from Doha. Thanks, Stefan.
220 degrees, 28 knots, costing like 40.
Gusting 40 knots still. Oh, heavy nose down.
Sorry, 98 Yankee, vacate right Sierra 5 or Sierra 6, your choice, right Sierra. Roger, Sierra 6 by on Sierra, Qatar 98 Yankee. Hey, left. Hey, from if you have time, report vacation. Sorry, 989, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
What is the Ferrari 989 coming?
Alright.
Airbus radio.
What do we got next? So we have Ryanair on approach from Warsaw. $979 likes. 200 subs to 7k. Come on, you can do it. Justine says a tornado watch has been issued by Tower UK for Ireland today with a risk of tornadoes embedded in Storm Isha, but these are very difficult to forecast and will be localised if they occur. Wow. Copenhagen's going to make attempt number 3. $1k likes, it's the most ever. Thank you very much, folks. BMW guy, I should be here from probably about 9:30, 10 in the morning, and I'll be going till 2 or 3 in the afternoon. Copenhagen diverting to the UK.
Rescue 1, roger, west, hold short runway 28 left, give right any traffic, contact ground 1 decimal 8.
Roger, you should be able to hear it there. I know the wind is blowing a bit, but I do have ATC here in front of me. Paul, afternoon from East Yorkshire. JB, talk to you later. Thanks for being here. That might be down to your profile settings there, boy. If you have, I don't know whether you're able to join groups or not. Oh, the link might have expired as well. I might have to put up a new one. I'll throw up another one later on in the members only. Don't worry. It should be searchable anyway if you just search for the Spotters Club on Facebook. Dubjet Spotters Club.
Good day to you right now, 19 Final 19, good day to you, the wind is 2203.
Stefan's going, is he? Thanks very much, Stefan, if you're going. Sorry, I'm missing all the comments because I'm on my own. Normally my little helper here is quite good. So currently 41 knots for the approaching aircraft. Crosswind speed. Etna, thank you very much. Liam's buddy, absolutely, I love this. If I didn't have to be somewhere, I'd be here all day, whether I'm streaming or not. Josephine, thank you very much. Sue Cruz, sorry if I seen you joining in. Welcome along. Richard says I brought a crowd with me the last day. Yeah, they seem to gather around me all right. Toga.
Thank you. When ready, 120.755.
First attempt for that aircraft jet, and it was a go around. Ken, thank you very much for being here. Here comes the rain. And Charles Nicole saying, anyone know about the Turkish Airlines that squawk 7700? No, haven't seen that, no. Glenn Kenny, well done. Love the live streams in Stumullen. Copenhagen aiming straight for Liverpool. I heard Ryanair charges passengers €5 for each go around. Copenhagen has just declared emergency, low fuel. Well, someone's asking what is the wind speed here. So ATC are calling out on approaching aircraft 40 to 41 knots. We've seen 46 at one point. There's the METAR for you to show you the wind in relation to the runway here, and the current speeds. Olive, welcome along. Thank you for being here. Copenhagen is on Mayday, low fuel. Linda Farrell says, yeah, the Emirates this evening will be very interesting. That's when the peak of the winds are forecast. The peak of the winds are forecast for Dublin after 6, and the Emirates I think has a 20 past 6 arrival time. So that'll be yeah. So the KLM and the missed approach F41983 are in holding patterns over Wicklow. Egypt Air from Cairo, a flight from Manchester coming in off the coast of Balbriggan there as well. So if you go to www.metar-taf.com/EIDW, it'll give you the winds for Dublin. Graham, welcome back. Miss Foodie, so the Copenhagen had, did it have two diver? It had two approaches missed, and it's declared an emergency now due to low fuel. It just missed that 330. It was like it was going nowhere in the sky. Sorry, I was too busy looking at my phone, looking at the comments. Aina, thank you very much. That's right, Screaming Eagle, the winds aren't meant to peak here in Dublin till later on this afternoon, this evening. Unfortunately, I won't be here. Today's stream was timed around a family dinner thing, so I have to be there for that. No, just no. It's nice to watch. Thank you very much. $60 subs to go to 7k subscribers. Thank you very much, everyone. Shane.
Quebec Lima, good afternoon, wind 220 degrees, 28 knots, plus Max 39, runway 28 left, clear pass. Land 28 left, 7 Quebec Lima.
We're visiting my wife's mother, that's why I have to go. Try to keep the posts somewhat positive, folks. Damien, thanks very much. That's a good enough reason not to go. Charlotte, no problem. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I was looking, Dave, myself. I couldn't find the squawk. Yep, Manchester is landing. It's just not in view yet, unfortunately. You have to wait a minute. Fly Coco 737. I'd imagine that's why I set up here, because I thought 16 would be in use by now. But I think they're afraid because it'll bring them down to one runway, and in wet conditions as well, it doesn't have the length. Edward, thank you very much. Robin. No sign of emergency crews out yet. Whoa, thank you to all the new subscribers. Gusting 39 knots. We broke the 7K. Thanks everyone.
Engineer 775 today, Q number 2, wind 220 degrees 23 knots, closing max 39. Continue.
If you have them, use your crab emojis. Bobo, John, thank you. Jerry, much appreciated. Awesome support, everyone. Thank you very much.
Degrees, 2 knots, closing max 39. Copy.
it's not too bad, Sarah, is it? Getting closer to the face reveal. Yeah.
Thank you. 5 right here, contact ground, 121 destination. 505, right here, 21-8, Ryanair, 7 Quebec Lima. EIDW 775, wind 220 degrees, 23 knots, close to max 3.
Yeah, no, the parking's mental here now.
It's on the line to it, that figure data 775.
Egypt there next in line, coming from Cairo. Lean's buddy, yeah, fairly busy. There's the whole road is full of cars parked along the side, both ways. It's currently just remember folks, on the widget on the bottom of the screen, the wind is there as well. It gives you the direction and the strength. But ATC are saying that the wind is currently 39 knots.
Number 2, continue. Okay. degrees, 23 knots, goes to max 39.
39 knots. Say Stream Elements can't keep up, that's what's wrong there.
Egypt Air 775, vacate right Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra, Egypt Air 775. Stay from Quinn, Sierra, contact ground, 121 destination. Sierra 118, Egypt Air 775 today.
Next up we have Tui coming in from Chambéry. Chambéry? Will you tell me? Yep. The skills on display here, man. It does seem to settle.
Kilo wind 220 degrees, 28 knots.
It's more of a high level thing that they're struggling with the higher level winds. As soon as they get into that last 200 feet, it seems to be okay for them. Metal Magic is watching from Whitefish, Montana. Welcome along. I'm not, I'm using a scanner, so I'm using the Uniden 75 XLT scanner. Mad Miner is watching from Tip. Welcome along. Well, Lisa, they're about to get their money's worth, aren't they? Like I said, I'm not using an app, I'm using a scanner. There's an app called Air Radio Live, or you can use the website liveatc.net if you want to listen live yourself.
1924, low again, wind 210 degrees, 27 knots, max 39, continue. There, first right now, what I thanks. Finding out wind easing off there, so it's about outside of the limit at the moment. Slightly, came down to 36 earlier on, not too long ago, so continue the approach anyway, and I'll give you an update if, hopefully, what do you need? I need 33. Roger, we'll continue the approach anyway for the moment, and fingers crossed, I'll give you an update. Okay, thanks a lot.
A lot of sad adrenaline junkies there now, they didn't get to go around.
Tom J 1 Fox Kilo, vacate right Sierra 5, right Sierra. Fox Sierra 5 and then Sierra, split 1 Fox Kilo.
Doesn't want to focus. There's rain as well, so it's not making it easy, unfortunately.
2 degrees, 25, gusting 39.
Toga. Oh, epic rain. Whoa. Fuel calculation time, yeah. We're getting a heavy rain shower now, folks, so just bear with me. Sabby Boo, thank you. Copenhagen on finals for Manchester now. KLM diverting to Belfast. John can see it out his window. Nice. Right folks, we're entering the last 20 minutes or so of the show. That'll be me until tomorrow. I'll be back here again in the morning. There's high winds forecast again. Not as severe as today, I don't think, but something on par to what we've seen this morning. If you haven't, please subscribe to the channel without breaking stream elements. And make sure you smash that like button for me.
230 degrees, 2 knots,
So still currently 39 knot gusts for approach. Well up. Susan says, can I not skip the dinner? And no, divorce will follow. Although that'd give me more time here, wouldn't it? Screaming Eagle. I was listening to the Embraer on approach there. They were saying their limit is 33. Isn't that what they were saying? So 39 is out of bounds to them, I imagine. There's another bad weather system coming Wednesday. Guess where I'll be, so? Here. A330 next coming in from Barcelona.
degrees, 19 knots, 50 max 37.
37 knots now, so a slight drop, 2 knots down. I'm just letting it get that little bit closer. Michael, much appreciated, thank you. Thanks, Phil. Here 9 to 5. If I could get away with it, Sarah, I would. Liam, it's gone lighter now. It was quite heavy a few minutes ago, but it's lightened up a little bit now.
Degrees, 20 knots, 50 max 35.
Ronan says, great feed. No problem, Ronan. I'm doing the same again tomorrow, hopefully. Once I get everything charged up in time overnight.
Max 34.
A woman walking up the road with a rolling pin, nothing to do with me. Tornado watch for Ireland.
Show 5 with South vacate right, Sierra 4 right here. Air 4 Sierra, Shaman 560. Hey, firm, contact ground 121 decimal. Operation Shaman 560. Good afternoon, flight 205, go.
Right, so we'll get this Embraer and we'll end on that, if that's okay with you all, as I do have to wrap up and pack up everything. So the Embraer coming in now will be the last
right, listen out, report vacated.
plane of the stream. Thank you to everyone who's been here. Joy, celebrating 2 months in the Spartans Club. Well done, Joy.
Number 1, continue in 220, 205, go.
Remember folks, keep an eye on the schedule. I will put up tomorrow's stream later on today, so you'll see what time I'm starting at in the morning. Conditions tomorrow morning are forecast to be similar to what we have right now, so should be interesting. The worst of the storm is to hit Dublin later this evening, so keep an eye on Twitter. Sean's Aviation on Twitter, you'll find him. He runs a great channel. He monitors ATC, he monitors everything happening around Ireland with aircraft and gives live updates as it's happening. Thanks to everyone who's been here, who's hit the likes. Thanks for all the gifted memberships, it's been great. I'll try get a new emoji up for tomorrow as well. We'll put up a vote later on what we go with. Valerie, I said this before, I still have that in my bag here for you. I have that little connection device for the streaming his camera, and I have our old ATC scanner here to give to him. Someday you'll be up here at the same time as us. And talk to you, Alan, Gillian. Aoife, I'm staying for the Embraer jet, yeah? Jet set. Yeah, I'm staying for it. That'll be the last one. Thanks, Ken.
Roger, west. Runway 28 left, clear land.
So the Embraer's on finals and it's 35 knots currently.
Hello, 9 in my purple for the surface side of 6.5 miles final approach. Crossing 35, number 2. Continue approach, 9 in my purple.
I'm just letting the Embraer get that little bit closer because it's smaller. The focus will go mental when I turn. So just give me a second. You can see he's already all over the shop. He's not on the flight path. Yeah, I can see that. You have to bear with me now because it's hard to see him.
Degrees, 23 knots, costing max 35.
Handled it quite well in the end.
South Gate right here, 4 right here.
We have another one right on top of us. This will be the last one from Alicante, right?
Contact ground 121 decimally. 218, have a good one. You too. 99 Lima Papa, wind 210 degrees, 2 and knots, gusting max 35, runway 2 left, clear left. Clear left, 99 Lima Papa.
It's hard to see now through the rain cover.
And 210 degrees, 19 knots, gusting max 35.
Sorry, I'm just rescuing my phone from the rain, putting it in my pocket. Right, I'm gone. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks to everyone who gifted memberships, who's subscribed. Hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button. Hit it for me now. Mods, much appreciated. I know it's been mental today in chat. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right, I have to go.
33 Mike.
See you in the morning.
Wind 210 degrees, 20 knots, gusting max 35. Runway 28 left, you are cleared left. 7 after, wait to 8 left, 5 Mike Delta, thanks.